Let's get some nighttime vibe. Welcome, Sister Erica. Doge. This is called the best that you can bring to people. Imagine sometimes you don't give your best to people. Imagine here you get everything. Why would somebody put that much effort? Right? Just stream from my phone. That's enough. Just don't put too much effort. Not everyone else not trying this hard. Welcome, Diane. Nice to see you. Let's see. Let's check out the. What do you think? Banga? Let's see if it loops good too. Ooh, why is it? It skips every once in a while. Let's just start later and a little earlier. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good. Why would you frustrate yourself? Welcome, Ian. You frustrate yourself because you're not living as a practitioner. Practitioner, remember, be a practitioner. Practice. Everyone gets frustrated. It's how you respond to the frustration. Or we just react. Imagine if you're frustrated at yourself. What other people can do to you to manipulate you. If you can't even handle yourself, what can the TV do? What can the marketing company do? What can a dog across the street do? Imagine that kind of life. Hold on. My hair. I guess that's how it wants to be today. But you have to know how to respond to your life, or else You react to your life. It's natural to just react, right? Animals react. People react with panic. People who are practiced. They're prepared. Sometimes we get caught up in reaction because it's natural. People who don't practice are not prepared. That's why people who don't practice, they're a terrible leader. That's why people look up to values like stoicism, right? But you can be stoic on the outside, but inside, big mess. You can act stoic, but you're not practicing. Breathe, believe. Well, people who don't practice, they react like animals. Think about it. People who don't have wisdom, people who are ungrounded, trample each other to death. That's what animals do. But when your practice community, we slow down and walk. We don't trample on each other like animal at a concert, like a Travis Scott concert. Animal activity, trampling each other to death. Why? Because they're not educating over there. Animalistic lifestyle, it always chased sugar, water, right? Mice, they just want the dopamine, sugar, water. And so they lure us the same crunchy, greasy, salty, sweet, sour, addictive. We don't know what's going into the body. Then we listen to music that's fiend, and they tell you what the music is about. Fiend. Percocet, Molly Percocet. And then we wonder why people acting all type of way. They're just acting how the music's telling them to. Crush it bit, little bit, roll it up, taking hit, feeling lit, feeling light, 2 a.m., summer nights, I don't care, hands on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. So what do you think people are doing? Exactly what the song's saying. I'm on a pursuit of happiness, I know. And so we chase this fantasy we don't even know we're chasing. Where the hell did we get it from? It's been programmed a long time already. It's not bad if you know better, but it's like telling people anything in moderation, and most people don't know how to effing moderate. But we like to say anything in moderation. Let me moderate a little French fries. Let me just have, give me a smaller French fry, said nobody. Give me a smaller French fry. Give me less seasoning on my wings. Give me less dopamine. The music's too lit. Calm that down. Okay, mature dude partying over here. Damn. I drink. Yeah, that's different. In here, we educate. Yeah. Oh, somebody mute you? What happened? Welcome, Michael. Got green gears. You know, I'm very picky about the moderators in here for a reason. I pick the people I trust. And when I lose trust in them, I let go of the moderator. Really? It's like I haven't seen you in months. Long time. Welcome back. How's the energy on planet Earth here? Welcome, Ox 5. Yeah, the energy is a lot better because there's more distraction online now. It was quiet for a while. In a collective consciousness, nothing to complain about. So people would just, oh, let me just live my life, don't care. Because collectively, a lot of people know better. And we're doing better. Be the change you wish to see in the world. currently the way they've been controlling the world is Ragebait, fear-based. We start to get tired of that, and we start to see, oh, this is the same old BS. Fear-based, Ragebait. And we go, oh, wait a minute. People come in here using the same tactic, and when we don't react, they get pissed off. We can just do this. Hang out with your homies. No, sometimes people get butt hurt because somebody showed them boundaries. Because some parents, they don't do a good job of boundaries. So their children grow up really spoiled. And so other people have to teach them hard truth about boundaries. We can't, it's hard to blame that person, but they're responsible. But why did they become like that? A bunch of parents spoil their children, and they become so entitled. That's the best they know. What can you do? Still, be a good neighbor. Be kind to people. But don't let people take advantage of your kindness because you understand who they are. Oftentimes, that's what people like that do. When you understand them, they take advantage. Not in here. Maybe on Friday, we can entertain that a little bit more. For example, you're nice, right? They slowly want to creep on you. Like they're manipulative, but you understand they're manipulative because they had a terrible beginning. So they're always like dumping energy on you, complaining to you. And when you give them advice, they don't listen. Know what I'm saying? They like your vibe, but they don't respect your vibe. The fire horse coming out. Breathing in and out. Fuzzy mango. Never heard of. Do you feel overwhelmed by grief? Honestly, no. Because it's when you sit with it, life and death is the most natural thing about life, death. There is no life there is no life without death. There's no death without life, no yin without yang. It's hard to accept that, but the moment you do, you stop worrying about it. I wouldn't even say it gets easy. I mean, it gets easier the more you face it. It gets more difficult the more you run away from it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was getting this ready for y'all. Knowing that I've been blessed with life and no one escapes death, let's live this moment to the fullest. Let's every day do something incredible, because this thing is a limited time offer. Life. And everyone must go. Yeah, I'm sure people will figure out a way to live long. I mean, we're living longer than our ancestors. Realize that? We really are. Way longer. This one too. Let's see. Volume here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll go with that. Go to the pads. What makes life beautiful is the impermanence. It's like no matter how many Bitcoin you collect, you can't take the Bitcoin with you to the afterlife. No matter how many Lamborghini you have, you don't take it with you. Unless it's a Bugatti. The Bugatti is an exception, of course. Bugatti. But the truth is, life and death, when you understand it in a human way, it may be sad, but is Bob Marley really not really dead? Think about it. Is the Buddha really gone? Is all the great teachers, Thich Nhat Hanh, they live through us when we do good things. Right, the legacy is like the Olympic torch. It just keeps passing. But the real torch is called love. This unconditional love. Really difficult to pass that torch because you can label things unconditional and it helps nobody. But when it's real, wow, it's so profound. It's so it's a miracle. That's what pushes me to be here and wake up and sleep and develop intensely every day. Because I realize every day I wake up, that's a miracle. Every breath is a miracle. Because we don't have to even exist at all. But that's my relationship. What's your relationship with your life like? And it's simple, this thing called unconditional love, but we've been taught to make it difficult because we watch a lot of movies and we've been deceived by social media about what love is. That we make it that many people feel so lonely, but they don't realize they don't have to be. Nobody teach them. There's a lot more songs about loneliness than more songs about love. Right. There's a lot of songs about heartbreak and romantic rather than songs about I am enough. It's not really in the narrative. What can you do to avoid panicking? Be serious about the question. Many people ask me questions like that every day, but only a few take it seriously because it sounds so. Be a practitioner of peace. Practice daily peace. It takes effort to live a life where when you have no panic attack. Zero. Remember, what do I tell y'all every day? If you forgot everything I taught you, you just remember step one. What's step one? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. We remember when it's easy to remember. Oh, I remember GT, of course I remember. GT, I just got dumped and lost my job. My dog died. On an easy day to remember, easy to practice, but we practice preparing for that one day where she dumped you and cheated on you. He dumped you and left you. They talk bad, they talk behind your back, and you've been friends with them for 20 years. And your feelings are hurt, even though what they're saying is actually true. That sounds kind of like my people, actually. Even me, on very stressful time, I always just go. And I relax my body. We're never too advanced to practice the fundamental, brothers, sisters. Ever. When I see some spiritual people too advanced to practice the fundamental, you can tell right away, because they don't practice fundamental. They practice looking spiritual more than staying grounded, acting and looking and label. I stay away from that crowd. The master told me, stay away from those people. Better to be alone than to journey with the immature. Sometimes we think we're the mature one, but we may be in the immature stage, not realizing it. But it's better to try to mature, try. Try to figure it out. Climb your mountain. Getting sleepy already? That's why I don't try so hard to make y'all go to sleep, okay? I'm aware it's one of my One of my blessings is the gift of instant. That's why I don't try. When I start trying, it gets really quiet. Really, I'm just being honest. I'm like, there they go. All right, see y'all tomorrow. We just started the stream. All right, here we go. We're gonna start our sound healing and maybe guided. Maybe I won't even do guided meditation. It looks like y'all already. Y'all don't need it today. Let's do a 30-minute musical flow, okay? Sound healing journey. Let's just say our goodbyes right now. let's just say our good nights right now, because I could tell y'all about the gone. Namaste. Would we like 30 minutes more music, or would you like guided meditation? You can type GM, guided meditation, music. You just type music. Okay, we'll do more music. 30 more minutes music. Put the timer. Thank you. Thank you for everybody being here. ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มา relax กัน Thank you for relaxing and slowing down in your life and taking care of yourself. There we go. Let's take the cosmic route. Thank you for locking in, brothers, sisters. For those of you who did. How do you feel from that sound healing journey? It really is a journey for me, and probably for you too. Thank you to Auto Gifting, by the way, Tracy, Sandra. Thank you to all the moderators, Phyllis, Jason. As you know, I'm a full-time donation-based sound healer practitioner. And we've been growing a lot this year. Lots of growing. Lots and lots of growing. Maturing as a community, that's exciting. We've integrated 2 microphones, microcosm, motorized camera on the side. That I know that it can be overwhelming about how much is possible. What's even possible in here? I'm showing you a peaceful life that is fulfilling is possible. A life that you want to wake up to is possible. Right? I didn't have this kind of life before until I gained wisdom. If you don't have your life together, look for wisdom. That's the thing that transformed my life. Wisdom. The book, Bob Marley call it, we've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing? No, I'm from Thailand. I was born in Thailand, raised in America. Lots of great grandmas and grandpas, or grandmas. And great mentors growing up. Great people. Lots of knowledge, but hard to transfer wisdom. It takes time to transfer it. Many people have knowledge about many things, but lack of wisdom. That's why your life does not unlock. You know to go this way, but you don't have the key. In life, life gives you a roadblock as the way to make you stronger to unlock. But no wisdom, door lock. When you have wisdom, it's like going to CVS. I want y'all to have that kind of experience where life just seems to work out for you. I tell the universe I would like to get these mic working, but I don't want to get another mixer. I want to get the microcosm working, universe. Sometimes it opens slower. Is that? It's in there. Alright. Oh, money, but mail, money, but mail, money, but mail, money. Okay, it's open. You gotta be optimistic. When times get hard, I look towards the light. I could be surrounded by deep darkness, but I keep my eye on the light. It's there, guys. There's light. You have to be like that, because in life sometimes it seems dark. You gotta keep your heart, your eye on the light and love. Because there's so many things that will discourage you, but mostly it's you that discourage you. It's your language that you use, the discouraging language, the doubt language, the limiting stories, the fear language that you use on life just not working out for me. Life is full of problems. The world is burning. Ooh. You've been saying that for the past 5 years. And then you look at the kind of life that the people who don't have wisdom, they repeat what they don't want over and over and over and over. And they practice what they don't want over and over and over without realizing they're just getting what they're practicing. The reason your life is the way it is because of you. The way you live your life is how you got here. And the way you can change your future is how you live your life today, now. If your life ain't good now, change the way you live it. You can't change the past, but you can change the way you operate. Change the people you hang around. Change your attitude. Change your mentality. Change the way you breathe. Change the way you smile. Change the way you walk. Walk with joy. Walk with peace. Or else you'll miss most of your life. If you don't pay attention to your life, you'll miss most of it. You're waiting to relax after you get home. You wait to relax on your vacation. Well, what about the rest of the time in between, on the way to work? Driving your car, put some relaxing, positive music. I'm gonna keep my energy positive going to work. You're stuck in traffic. Turn on the Bob Marley. Sun is shining, the weather is sweet, make you wanna move your dancing feet. To the rescue, bow bow. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah. Wait, I forgot I was stuck in traffic. I thought we were having karaoke. Because when you practice good, you forgot you're even stuck in life. Because you're not. You're just taking a long route sometimes. And when you can appreciate the difficult route, when the route is easy, you're grateful for the easy route to you. Damn, no traffic today. Thank you, I'm grateful. Because you've been paying attention. Karaoke. Whenever I get stuck in traffic, I like to people watch. To see what people are doing. There's always that one person bumper to bumper on the way to nothing. It's like, yo, we're not going nowhere, by the way. Let's just chill. You know, like, yo, we are stuck in here. Like, yes, there's a time where you can like go pretty quickly because people are just lazy driving or something, right? But there's a time where it's actually traffic. And when you start to drive chill, people realize, damn, we are stuck. So let's not rush anywhere. If you're late somewhere, you're just gonna be late. Plan better next time. You should have had the app open on Waze. This route takes this time. Leave at this time. Get there. Boom. Oh, the mic's crackling? One, two, three. Let me see if I can. 1, 2, 3. Only when you're... Okay, I can lower it on here. Okay, let me lower my... Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, lower here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1. Oh, what the heck? What did I change? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 1. Test, 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 test. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. It's still going? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here, let me. Oh. Let me load the gain. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I mean, I'm loud sometimes. No, again, I've been adjusting a lot of volume and stuff. Yeah. How's the energy on the planet for y'all lately? Has your neighbors, people around you been calm? Let's see what this is. Let's see what this. I keep explaining to people it's humanity's darkness. Depends who you talk to, you know. When you mature, well, the people who, you know, we have a more mature community, and that's how I prefer it, you know. You start somewhere. We still crack jokes. Sometimes you evolve and some people don't evolve with you. That's, you know, that's the nature of life. As you evolve sometimes. Okay, thank you, Michael. Sometimes people don't journey with you because you have changed and they don't resonate with your changes. Perfectly normal. But as long as you're fulfilled with your life, a lot of people wish I still pour tea. People still ask me to do card readings, which I haven't done for like over a year. I mean, probably 2 years now, 3 years. Thank you, EDC Journeys. even on locally with people who I have relationship friends with. As you mature, you lose people because as you mature, you're more refined. Right? As your vibe is more particular, right? It's more refined. You don't want anything that distracts you from your mission. Whatever your mission is. Currently, there's a lot of people who are growing. We're growing together, not just journeying together anymore. In the beginning, people journey with me. Some people grow with you. Now we have a garden. We're like a giant garden now. I would say it's a forest at this point. People, they journey with you, but they don't grow with you. Now we have a lot of people growing together, and that's priceless. The mango garden. Lots of mango. But you gotta stay humble as you grow too, because some people will think your growth is, he's lost himself, or she's lost herself. And so that's why you gotta, we wanna be effective and not cause any disharmony in life. As you make an impact, there's going to be people who don't understand why you do some things. Why you're so specific about what you do, why you're so dialed in, why you have to be locked in all the time. Because people's lives are on the line. It's not so casual anymore when people come here and their life is better. Like we're directly making impact on people's lives. Collectively, right, as a group where we're helping people. Which comes with a lot of discipline. And that's the one thing that limits people from growth is their lack of discipline. When your life is up and down, it's discipline that you lack. Guaranteed. I became really obsessed with discipline, and my life exponentially kept growing. But it's so, you have to be locked in on your discipline to find results. Because when you're locked in, you could adjust your discipline and get better results because you have consistency. When you're not consistent, you don't know where the problem even come from because you're not even consistent to see where the details lacking. Like I see some people have family issue, health issue. If we just locked in and pay attention to how we live life, mindfulness, awareness, we would see why we're sick, why our family's disharmonious. But when we don't pay attention, random things blow up. And we get surprised all the time. When you're locked in, you already know why. And you can fix it too. When you're not locked in, it seems like, man, life is just melting. And the more questions you ask, the more you're gonna grow. So if you have a big problem in life, lock in and ask deep questions about solutions. Really. This is literally the free. You don't have to pay to be here. You don't have to get a card reading. You could just straight up ask for free. But the issue is called fear. We don't want to do the work sometimes because we don't want to be vulnerable. The ego, it wants to hide from change. The ego, it doesn't want to see, shoot, I'm part of the problem. I could be better. Instead, we just keep doing the same thing, expect different result. We know we could be changing, but we don't want to put in the work to see what change. What do I need to do daily to have a healthier mind and body? And so I see that people get into different cycles of misery. Some people, y'all get into 1 month, every month. Some people that have a 3 month, one rodeo. Some people every 6 months. And some people have it all the time. Rodeo with themselves, rodeo at work, and rodeo with family. They just love rodeo. Right? And they still don't ask about how to do the good work. They just update, but they don't ask how to do the work. It's like they don't want to know because they don't want to do the work. It's uncomfortable. But guess what? It's not supposed to be. Transforming your life is not comfortable. That's why people would rather pay for a fortune reading than learn to have daily discipline and practice on a daily. Maybe you lock in for 2 weeks and then you fall off your gratitude practice, your positive affirmation practice, you exercise and eating healthy. You just try for a week and you fall off because when you don't really want it, you're not going to apply. If you're not hungry, you're not going to be fed. If you don't truly want it, you won't lock in and your life will be the same rodeo as we first met. Maybe some things improve. You grow and plateau. Grow, plateau. You have to be sick and tired of mediocrity. You plateau. If you're not sick and tired of growth and plateau, you're gonna get caught up in plateau, right? Where you just grow and you flatline, and you go, I did grow. See, I did grow over there. Yeah, that was like a year ago. What you been doing for the past year? Plateauing. They call it la mesa. That's why you have to, you can tell when someone has the right attitude, their life's about to change because there's some spark in the way they talk, the way they operate. Is it okay to sit in your progress Yeah, of course. But how long are you gonna sit for? A year? Really? Like how long would you like? Right? Even Jim Rohn, take a break, but not too long. You want a 3-year break from growing? Why even stop? That's why you just take little breaks. Don't even think of a long break. Just rest when you need to and get on it. But get on the things you love. Why do I push so hard here? I love being here. I love being here with y'all. Find the thing you love so that you don't even want to take a break. Unless you need to, right? I take a break when I need to, but I'm not trying to because I love being here. I love helping people. I love making music. I love engaging in meaningful conversations. I love being useful on a daily basis. I love seeing your life get better. I love results. That's why when you see someone's attitude, yeah, progress, not perfection. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why they say 1% each day. You're not looking for a breakthrough. You're just looking for 1% growth each day. You're not like, Eureka, I love my damn self, the end. That's why they drop Molly. That's why they're going, right? When you partake in plant medicine, I had a breakthrough. After you calm down, no more breakthrough. Oh. Well, I guess I need more. Let's go, Aya. Aya. I felt the jaguar spirit. 2 weeks later, low. The high is over, right? Low. I know, I'm gonna try the golden teachers. Here it comes again. And what happened? The low comes again. I'm studying with the plant teachers. And so I see so many people get caught up in freaking looking for a breakthrough. There's a lot of money to be made from breakthrough. Shamans make a lot of money. Retreat centers make a ton of money from selling you this thing called a breakthrough. I broke through. Which is get you on a like perceived high of progress rather than daily 1%. The best retreat, you just go and you go do it yourself. Light your campfire. Set your intention. Feel the forest. Less people. More nature. Reflection time, contemplative time. You don't have to go so far. Don't need to go to Bali. Don't need to go to Tulum. A lot of that, they're trying to sell you a breakthrough. Because there's a lot of money involved in that. Buddha, where should I go for a breakthrough? Tulum? Buddha, where should I go for the breakthrough? Tibet, or should I go to Mount Shasta for a breakthrough? Costa Rica. Like, wait a minute. When I talk like this is when I lose a lot of mainstream spiritual practitioners, because that's people's dreams, to start a retreat, like tour to go to Tulum. But when I see something that, like, when it doesn't lead to genuine transformation, I'm just gonna call it out. When I see like pretentiousness, I call it out. And so that's why in here, energy is good. Because I have friends who hold retreats in Tulum, or what do you call it? Some people I know locally. Right? Friends who go to Burning Man. Friends who went to different Swamis, Nityananda, right? People, when I don't see results, I call it out. Because time is precious. People don't like you. And it's whenever I cross paths with practitioners, how do they make you feel is the number one thing? Do you feel authentic? Are they around authentic people? Right? Tell me your friends and I'll tell you your future. When you're around big ego, you become big ego. When you're around business people, you become business people. When you're around pretentious people, you become pretentious people. When you're around people who just wants to take the path of least resistance, the easiest route, they don't want to climb their mountain, you become one of those people. The master called it lambing, los flojos. You're too good. You're too good to set up the audio equipment. You're too good to lug things around. You're too good to sweep. You're too spiritual to do some things. And so I stay away from people who can't do the dirty work, wash dishes, sweep the floor, lug equipment around. They're too good to do the dirty work, can't get their hands dirty. Oh, thank you. The master will get on his knee and scrub the floor for everyone to see. Never be too big ego that you can't even clean. Sweep the floor. Like many people, they might want to be, right, they want to come do sound healing with us at the park, but they don't even show up. Some people want to be moderator in here. They don't even come enough. Some people want to change their life, but they don't even ask questions they don't ask life-changing questions. It's like we're too scared to ask deep questions because we're scared of people judging us. But the person that benefits from deep question is you. But human beings, we love to wait for our life to get into a turmoil and life to be sad and miserable before, all right, how do I be happier? That's why you have to re-engineer and redesign the way you live your life. It's huge. The way you walk, the way you talk, the questions you ask, the questions you don't ask, everything becomes about you. I think the best thing is like never feel like you gotta be willing to ask the difficult question, and you have to be willing to fail. You have to be willing to be embarrassed to learn. Because sometimes it's our ego. We block ourselves from our growth because of fear. We're scared of people judging us, that we'll look goofy. We're scared of being embarrassed because they might talk bad about us. We're more concerned about what other people think than results in life. What if you're dealing with pain? I always believe healing exists for everybody, 1000%. I always believe there's a solution. Look at my life, right? I share with y'all, man, it's difficult, but it always comes through. But it takes time. You have to believe in your potential that you can heal yourself, that the doctors can do their part, you can do your part, the universe can do its part. But the one thing that blocks healing is fear. Everyone knows that. And yet, right, everyone knows fear blocks healing. But you know what people do on a daily basis? Fear. Why the hell are we doing that? Because we're not disciplined towards faith. We're not disciplined towards healing, towards love. A lot of people, they say they have faith, but they operate from the energy of fear. They say, I have faith, but behind that, they're quietly operating from fear, guilt, and shame. And that's why there's no result. They just say, I have faith in the Lord, but inside, fear. I believe in healing, yeah, but deep down they don't. Deep down they have a hate or resentment that's so strong that blocks. That's what led them to being sick in the first place, because they just been hurt, traumatized. When you have an unhealed trauma, it's hard to live in the energy of love when you have a deep wound that's not tended to. But when you tend to it, you heal it. Not difficult work. Every day I just wish people would ask deeper questions. I wish they ask questions more about healing, more about forgiveness. That's why I'm like this, because I want to see people do more than hang out. I want to see y'all blossom. I want to see you shine, but you can't shine when you have shame for your sadness or secretly hating and resenting the past that's gone. It makes you sick to hold on to hate and revenge. And sometimes we have hate and revenge towards people who are not even alive. Because we don't know we can let go. We can let go and be light and love and shine and gratitude and radiate an energy light. How do you let go? You start with step 1. Most people can't even get the first step. They want to do all the other intricate stuff. They want to open their third eye. They're not even present throughout their day. They want to open their chakra. They're not even present. They want their kundalini to rise. They're not even present to begin with. They're not grounded to begin with, but they want to do the bougie. And so it leads you to false enlightenment through substance. You really want to feel your kundalini rise. So you drop a little magic truffle from time to time, but still no spiritual progress. Right? You go on a plant medicine journey from time to time. Have they learned anything from the mushroom kingdom? It was a great journey. They did 5 grams last night. Didn't remember a single thing, but a great journey. Didn't remember a single thing, but it was a great journey. How much did the shaman charge you? I just want to see you have genuine results, not walk in circle. That's all. I had to step away from that new age community because I realized it wasn't progressing. It was just like spiritual materialism and selling ceremonies and business. And it was just prevalent everywhere. I had to step away. It wasn't really helping people transform. But that's it, right? It could help. The thing is, it's a healing medicine that people abuse because of the misguidance. Because we're learning a lot of shamans. I have a friend who's a plant medicine shaman, big ego, but looks super spiritual. Looks very spiritual, but privately big ego. Why? Because we also have right? We had the same master, but he didn't pass the test, and then he did. What happened? Life's still up and down. I had to step back because he noticed I didn't really want to talk to him, right? Because like they want to hang out with me, but I didn't really want to hang out because I realized this person just wants to, like they had ego that they want to transfer to me. And they always talk bad about the master because their ego, they didn't realize it. Why would you want to hang out with somebody who keep talking bad about the teacher? And have not even good result, right? When they don't have good result and big ego, and they are a plant medicine facilitator on a consistent basis. If you haven't healed yourself, how are you going to heal other people? If you can't even check your own ego and stay grounded yourself, how are you going to help ground other people? But the ego doesn't like to hear that. The ego. Aho. Ashe. No healing. I spent my time in that environment for a long time, like 5-6 years, learning what's there. It's like another route. Not all are the same, but mostly. The mature people are few everywhere in Buddhism, in New Age, in Christianity, everywhere. The authentic, genuine people are few. They're there. I've crossed paths. But they stay under the radar until they find Oh. We out here. That's why I'm grateful to be here with y'all, because I'm just being super vulnerable with what I practice, and there's people who resonate with it. Because I got so disappointed at how many communities I went to that didn't really develop groundedness. Didn't develop. They weren't grounded. A lot of it was about it was about looking spiritual, talking spiritual, dressing spiritual, but that one thing was missing was authenticity. When you don't have authenticity, you have nothing. If drama was spreading through Mystic Village amongst the pillar and mod, I address it right away. That's why we don't have a Discord that I use. I oversee everything instantly. That's why I don't do private messages. Right? It's rare. Like, I don't even check my private messages. Because I'm here 5 hours, 4 hours, 9 hours a day. And so when I see an issue, I address it when it's time. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. Oh, the 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. Leadership's not easy because you have to address some difficult things and you have to find the right balance. Yeah. I ask because of another community I'm a part of that I'm watching fall apart and questioning. There's a lot of spiritual panels everywhere. But why don't they grow? There's a lot of spiritual panels, right? People talking about, but why doesn't it grow? Do y'all notice this? People getting together and there's something that it's not growing and we keep doing it. What do they call that? Insanity. But if Mystic Village fell, it's my fault. So that's why I step in and drop hammers from time to time. That's why I'm not nice all the time. Because the truth that will help people grow is difficult. That's why you see me be more firm from time to time. I'm nice. I joke around, but with the inner circle, right, with moderators, I'm a lot more firm with the moderators. So that's why it's difficult to be a moderator here, because I'm a lot more firm with the moderators here than the audience and brothers, sisters and people who take me seriously. But everyone's doing the best that they can. Everyone's doing I always remember everyone's doing the best that they can. Sometimes, yes, the ego may happen. But if it's not consistent, right, I easily forgive. But when I see consistent ego, and when I see them consistently not having good results, I'll say something eventually. But whenever I say something and they don't take me seriously, I'm not, I'm not your mentor, I get it. Let me step back. Right? Because I'm not going to keep doing the same thing that doesn't work. Some people, they like what we do in here, but they don't want to do what we do in here. They like the energy in here, but they don't want to practice what it takes to cultivate in this space. I just want to see y'all blossom and grow, but I don't expect everyone to see me as their teacher. But I can tell when you do, because you're asking more sharp questions, right? There's a deeper respect. The people that respect me more, they get the more firm me. The more you respect me, the more I'm going to be more honest with you. Because that means you have potential. Like you trust me, I trust you. I'm willing to even lose friendship for spiritual awakening. I know this thing may hurt you, but I have to say it. And if you can't even get through this thing, then we don't even need to be together because you can't even accept the truth. And that's why we don't charge money. There's no private one-on-one in here. There's no payment system for private with me. Because if there's money involved, then I can't deliver the truth because there's too much money involved. That makes the ego not say some things. That's why I don't even ask you to like, subscribe, follow, share, or anything. Y'all are here because you want to be here. You don't have to, but when you're here, I'm gonna give you the best that I can, and this is to me, this is a sacred space. That's it. We tend to the space together. With honesty, with love. And that's why people come here and they trust so much. That's why people come in here when their cat dies, their grandpa dies, their daughter passed away. Do you know where they go? They come here, out of all places. Why? Because it's real. We make it so meaningful. Right? It's a place where you feel people care, because we do. And there's music and stuff too. But when somebody doesn't see me as their teacher, I take a big step back. Like, oh, okay, I get it. You got your own thing going, right? That's just who you are. It's no hate. It's just like, oh, you got your own thing going, right? But I have to be strong leader in this space because this is my life's work, you know. And it's a daily peaceful experience that many people got nowhere else to go, this is a place where they can always come. You could be sad as hell and you know that dude gonna be on playing his damn flute. They dump you, that's okay, you're gonna come listen to some flute. You lost your job, that's okay, flute music is coming. And then he'll say, love your damn self. If you look, one door closes, another open. And there's real people here who care. Right? It's not like a bunch of AI slop, no drama, no politics, no disconnecting thing. Like, oh, can we just chill? It's just people wanting the best for each other consistently. But the truth is I've been trained. I've been practicing a while. Well, the reason people think I'm AI because the audio is too good, the video is too good, the way I'm speaking, there's like a clarity, like I speak with clarity. And online, people speak like Speedy Gonzalez, right? Hey, welcome. Thank you. Oh, you want me to hit them with the flute? Soon we're gonna do the heart chakra flute, and it's like, damn, you sound like you're trying to sell something all the damn time. Like we're so scared of like ooh 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 6767. Every time you do something that's not in alignment with your heart, you lose a part of your soul. But sadly, the viewer count will start going up. And you can get attached to seeing the subscriber and follower go up that you sell your soul to. Hey guys! For really, and that is kind of sad. In here, the one I remember in the past, I used to like address more religious and spiritual people, like let's respect each other. But I realized people they were here for the drama of me telling people to respect and didn't really want to meditate. The moment we meditated, the viewer count dropped. I was like, wait, what the? When it's peaceful, they leave. When there's drama, they stay. And I was like, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna sell my soul to trying to debate with people. I don't need to win. This moment is enough. Happiness and peace is enough. Okay, a little flute, okay. Let me use the restroom and then we'll do some lo-fi. Let's see. Let's just have fun. Oh, sure. What's up? angel backup. Yeah, I mean, you're always welcome to express whatever you feel. Yeah. Not sure what bread day is. You can always hold up loving intention and wish harmony. Yeah. That's why I always wish the world to be peaceful. Everybody benefits from the world being more peaceful, other than the people who benefit from the world not being peaceful. Sadly, that's a thing. But there's a lot more positive people praying and helping the world, so there's a balance. Yeah, you do what you can. Everyone has a different thing, right? A different cause we're inspired by. Follow your mission. Everyone has a different style of the way they do the work. Do your part. Yeah, in here I focus, how can we help the whole world be more joyful and less depressed? Everyone has their work. Some people help reduce crime. I mean, all of it helps reduce crime, reduce fighting, right? We just have to do our part wherever we're at. We need a light worker everywhere. We need light worker and good heart people everywhere. Where do you fit in this cosmic puzzle? Yeah, you plant mango, you get mango. I just like results that are clear, that's all. I love clear results because it inspires others that it works. Evidence, right? Spirituality that has evidence of results. Imagine you have faith but no results. And so people lose faith. Here we go. Let's see where the flow wants to take us today. Welcome, Zelda Man. Find your mission for why you're on the planet and be effective. When people breathe deeper, their nervous system calms down. Cause and effect. Get more people to breathe deeper. More brothers and sisters calm their nervous system. That's a great thing. Let the world calm their nervous system. Let the world sleep better, think better, feel better. Have more fun in their daily life, wherever they're at. You're struggling to find a job? The best way to find a job is to know who you are, know your principles and values, and be confident, not just another person trying to get a job. You know how many people just apply everywhere, but they don't have the charisma, they don't have the principles and values? The people who professionally hire, you know, they go through thousands of people. They can tell if you're fit or not. You're fit for the job when you know who you are. It's not even right. It's more about you knowing you know your identity. You're committed. You're reliable. All the good things that you would want. You can't lie because the person hiring, they can read you off the bat, your attitude. Or you're just here to try to get a job. You might get it, you won't. How hungry are you for the job? They can tell. The language you use, the tone of your voice, the look in your eye. Every detail tells you about your energy and if they're gonna hire you or not. If I was you, I would go study online how to interview, like study online, like all the time that you have, take notes on how to land a job. On every day, you need to be studying how to build your charisma, right? Build your self-confidence. Know the hard questions. Prepare yourself. Take it seriously. So that you're not just luck, you prepared, and that's why you have results. Okay. This one too. I did the best that I can with that one. My energy's so low. But I'm just glad we're at this point. I'm just getting more familiar with the microcosm. Yeah. What y'all think? It's like a pad. You can just turn any sound into a pad. And that is like, you know what I mean? Like, what the? You can turn that into and more. That's why I got, man, it took so long to get effectively use the device, right? Because it's a very hard device to execute into a musical flow. And so, right. Hologram microcosm, this thing. Good thing. Yeah. No, because my sleep has been off because I've been grinding for the past 3 days to get that, like, multiple microphones. What the? This one too. Where is it? That's supposed to be muted. There's a lot involved in, like, who knows? Oh. Hello, Tracy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not that loud. I'll figure it out after. Just don't grow your nail. So, yeah, I still have to work things out. I'm probably gonna end the stream earlier today just because been grinding. But I hope you like the evolution of the music. I usually like to be more minimalist with the music, but before you can cut things out, you have to see how far you can push the intensity. And today I definitely push the intensity of, right? I like more, but sometimes you need a more uplifting one, and that one was literally five instrument drum and shaker. 4 vocals, right? 3 mantra. Oh. Gifting suspended again. Not sure what that's about. Is that a thing? No, I don't know. Maybe that's a new rule they came up with. I don't know. Yeah. It's more like, yeah. Just learn. Yeah, I'm not sure it says gift. Reason, limited interaction. Oh, limited interaction. Yeah, it's fine. It's at the end. They want you to be more engaging, or else the thing is, it's not even boost. Today it's more. Whenever this happens, whenever there's more restrictions, it's often because they're censoring something somewhere. All right? There's an uptick in content, and they wanna. So, when you stream every day, you know, like, oh, I ask instantly, what's going on in the world that make them have to turn up the restriction meter, right? Because it's a recent thing, and so no, I don't want to get into the details of like we're dealing with entities that have unlimited money. They don't want money, they want control. They have unlimited money already, they don't need it. What they want is just control, that's all. That's all. I mean, it's a mixture of many things. It's a mixture. And that's why enlightenment and awakening is a threat to. Because when you awaken, you don't care a lot about the manipulation, right? We don't. Your center is always your center. No matter they try to piss you off, you don't get. I'm not getting pissed off. I'm not getting angry. I'm gonna do my work. We're gonna help people. We're gonna spread peace and love. Every time we crash out because they tell us to, we lose. One love. Love your damn self. That's 100. So that's why they try to piss you off as much as possible. They throw like a giant. It's called Ragebait. Oh God, it's not a rage bait. It's like a giant rage net. But if you stay centered, it doesn't catch you. But most people don't have that. They just throw a giant casting rage net. Nah. Many people get caught up in it all the time. And come here to relax. Or don't at all. At least y'all can come here if you know. You know, at least you can come here. Anyways, I think that's... I know I want to do more stuff, but I shouldn't. Like fix stuff. I go like, why is that? That needs to be silent. Test, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know. Hey, I just met you. Oh, what the? Hey. Oh, okay, that's why. Hey, I just met you. Test 1, 2. Here we go. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Thank you so much for your time. What kind of calm frequency are you going to do? Oh, we're going to do 3 ohms and the frequency of going to sleep is next. Yeah. You gotta listen to your body. My body's like, hey, yo, you need deep sleep. Here we go. Breathing in. Inhale. Breathing in. Please love your damn self and body. And tomorrow I will be going to meet my meditation group friends. So we'll see. Thank you so much. And I'll see y'all tomorrow evening. But if I can stream early, I'll let you know. Thank you. Well, I'll be here basically. Follow the people you resonate with in here. If you see somebody you're like, I like your vibe, just give them a follow. Oh, gifting restored. Now I gotta go investigate because the universe talking to me. Okay. Thank you, everybody. That's the universe talking to you. Hey, they're trying to control more of the algorithm. Well, why?